So if you should happen to tune in for the first time, feel free to not be afraid. Ask questions, write something, anything. And let's enter the madness. Investigations Agency, Boston. Edward Pierce. Okay, that's a gory start. Shark! Where are we? Great. Game saved. GG. Okay, so we're starting out in some dungeon. Oh, might need to turn down the sensitivity a tad. Oops. Camera. Yeah, let's. Yeah, that's better for your viewing pleasure. Oh, this is a nice place. Seems to be fishes only though. Sharks everywhere. Stop. It's a lovely eerie setting. You must light up some items. Yeah, okay. And we get the lantern. Of course, the hurricane lamp. And then we can get a bolt cutter. I haven't actually read up on much of the game beforehand, so I'm not sure if there's a lot of puzzles or if it's just a plain walking horror sim. I guess we'll see. Last playthrough I did was The Beast Inside, which had at least some horror puzzle elements. Okay, so it auto-used the bolt cutter.
In my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
I like the the sound, the spatial sounds, the beast inside did not have. Which spatial sounds. Might turn down the music, just tad.
What a putrid offering.
Putrid offer. Still only aquatic life everywhere.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Chosen for what? Shift to run. So I guess we're gonna have to run quite soon.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Looked like some guy straight out of Jack Sparrow. I hate whiskey. Is that what he said?
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Well, that's a weird ass dream for sure.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
Yeah, who's got time?
I wonder
for
why
reading?
I still take these things.
Sleeping pills. Well, if you have already started, this will affect your destiny. Ah. Well then, let's have another one. How much is in this glass? There, now it's empty. Seriously, that's some strong whiskey.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need a remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings I probably won't wake up. Pierce investigation. Eloquence, investigation, strength. What? You have skills? Psychology. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Or character points. Sanity. Mental trauma. Oh yeah, yeah. They definitely had some weird nightmares. Occultism. Your knowledge of the occult sciences. The chance of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts. And expressing your knowledge of the myth. Okay, the medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Same for medicine. Strength. Increases your chances of forcing doors or mechanisms. Okay, we're using physical or verbal force, violence during interactive missions. Increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior. Spot hidden. Okay. Lost Battalion. 77th Infantry Division. Interesting.
I should get rid of all this stuff. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Yes,
A good
I'll
old
get
story
to
of
you
blackmail in a speech.
in a second. Phone case solved. Okay. Okay.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
Oh, damn
I'm
it.
so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
That's fishy. Allocate your character points. Each character point, yes. I have 8 points. What should we do? 6 points there. No. Spot hidden. Investigating talents. Analyzing crime scene. Picking locks. I think this sounds, but still. 4, 2, 4. I'm guessing it's better to just max like one of these. Either going full eloquent psychology or full investigation and hidden items and stuff. Sounds. Find hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in-game. Picking locks. Yeah, I'll do more. So 3 of 5. Really? 6 needed for next level. Yeah, okay. 70%. Spot hidden. Yep, let's go for. Let's do it. Character creation.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Forcing me to work.
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Just had 1 glass.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your
Can I
desk.
get
It contains
paid
everything
first?
I have on the affair.
Hey. Payment. Examine the painting.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
It's as if. So, there was an occult symbol. Clues. It's just a painting. Okay, let's check his file.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. A police report. The fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Warehouse 36, Darkwater. Okay, so we have a location.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Locked answer.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Well, that was what I said. Mental fragility.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Most likely.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
So I must. Let's
I'm
go.
beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Beginning
Quiet
to
down.
understand.
I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer.
In your
But it's not
situation.
like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The
Well,
husband couldn't
Mr.
understand.
Pierce. Case closed. The learning of medicine. All illnesses known in the civilized world. Oh my. The businessman. Charles Hawkins, dead. Ship owner. The heir of a ship owner family used to travel. Blah blah blah. He had a child named Simon. Painter known for her tortured artistic universe, worshipped for strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I paint what my dreams whisper to me. Yeah, let's leave for Darkwater. Gained 1 character point just for leaving. So, Warehouse 36 in Darkwater Port. Oh, click. Cyanide Studio.
We're almost there.
Misty Mountains. Silla. What a thriving I don't know if you could call this a port.
Stay on board.
Looked kind of
There's guys coming to
Shabby.
unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
so it's just a small island.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Perfect. Big pile of documents. I just love to read.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan.
Do their
Can't
work.
you go any faster?
Have you seen how old this thing is? If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You...
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Fitzroy.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself.
Fitz...
Edward Pierce.
Hardly.
Private
Fitzroy,
detective.
hardly.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't?
Can't.
Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You don't put that beast back in the water.
You can see that I'm busy,
Well,
can't you?
You
busy.
can't understand. You're
You
not
ain't
saying.
doing shit,
Oh, yeah? It's a
man.
sign. There's something coming.
Medicine.
Something real.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only
Wow.
a specialist would know what killed it.
That's very astute.
Oh yeah.
Talk to Fitzroy?
He's gonna get us into trouble.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
Oh,
can't
okay.
understand. You're
Well,
not
that
saying
was not
this.
Fitzroy.
It's
Yeah.
a sign. There's something coming.
Never mind.
Something real bad.
The stranded whale.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Secondary objectives. Okay, I can't go anywhere. I guess I have to go to the bar.
You hear that? You build
It's
rats.
Nothing
Rats.
for you here either.
What did he
Beat
call
it.
us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a poxed limpet. You think
A
we don't
poxed
know what you're
limpet.
doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses round here again.
This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want.
Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Oh, knows.
Come on, can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us up.
But you can stay to watch if you
So,
want. You can
yeah.
pick up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard.
There's nothing for you
You'll see
here
what a
either.
true sailor's got in
Beat
his belly.
it.
Chill, dude.
You hear that? You bilge
Watching.
rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a poxed limpet.
Again.
You think we don't know what you're doing?
Oh. Just repeats. That's sad. Thought they were gonna do a brawl. Real mature. You inbred sailor. Exactly.
Hey, be careful.
Who
Let's
do
get
we
him
have
another
here?
drink. He's dry. In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
That guy was looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up and tab. Others pay.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all.
Fantastic.
There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I don't know. I've never tried.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Nope. I'm good.
That'll be all for now.
Go to the bar. And... who is this lady?
What you looking at, stranger?
Put them away.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Beat it.
I told you to beat it.
Yeah. I get you.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
The end.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
Gotcha.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Bid ye farewell. And this guy...
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations. Gifted with its own consciousness.
What's he done?
Until it finds a new reader.
Symbols carved.
And then he said, "You have no..."
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
We had given up hope, and the crew of the Scylla returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The Cetacean, that is already being called the miraculous catch, covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging off over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. Though no picture, No painting
And the doctor,
of this
what did he say?
gargantuous whale.
You say.
Guess we'll need to talk to Fitzroy.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about
threatening
this
letter.
woman cat.
The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier.
The Scylla.
The
It
Scylla.
finished up beach. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while.
Just hang on. Just gonna go through your stuff. Huh, more medicine. Okay, let's see what Fitzroy has to say.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the
Table
deck.
next to me. These are no cargo. Oh, here.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Nothing. And he's gone. Hey. Guy.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of shipowners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
Yes, with who?
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
The big one?
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
I have no idea. What would I gain? Investigation expert.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Who is
I found a
Cat?
threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
Shyster.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
It was unreadable.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
What would have killed
Killer
it?
whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police
Why are
took
they
the
putting
decision
it
to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Exactly. Just throwing away
I shall be on my way.
evidence.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Character points. How many do we have? 2. Let's just take a sneak peek, see what he has upstairs.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Looks like Captain Fitzroy. One-legged man.
What a macabre souvenir.
And his leg. Sir, lift up your nose.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and...
Let's take a look in this warehouse.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you
What could have done so much damage? What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You didn't tell me that the
Shysters.
warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
It's
There's
a
something
nasty
coming.
scar.
Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops.
Lots
They
of
can't-
shysters. Who is this guy?
Where do you think you're going?
Officer Andrews.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident is affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Not so sure I can comply. That's the warehouse. I thought it was the big building over there.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah,
Saint
we'll teach you to come
Brendan.
onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark waters?
Just a tad drunk.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Defaced Saint Brendan. Oh, and
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing
you
at
did.
all.
Drunkards.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Random guy. Okay, let's go see about these two.
Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
With hold to test eloquence. I had two.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Yep, that's the guy.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
You're nobody.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Well...
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two, so
Would die of thirst.
I bid you...
Guess I'll have to crouch.
If I can't get rid of those two,
inside.
I'll have to look for another way.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're
guarded.
I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
So did that give us any more info? Let's see.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the... Go die a
I've got to enter the...
No.
I don't give...
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Nothing you can do for me.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
I bid you If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
I guess I could use the drunkards.
Did you miss us?
Sure.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure.
Liquor.
Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going.
Okay then.
They can't understand.
Let's see if we can get some booze.
Forget it. Nobody listens.
You again. What can I get you?
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Choice is yours. Everything's on sale.
How much for a bottle of whiskey?
$5.
I guess I'm not desperate.
I'm not judging you.
$5. That's cheap.
That'll be all for now. The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Yep.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Interesting.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us in trouble. You can't understand.
Let's see this fisherman. Nope. Yeah, we gotta see about Saint Brendan out here. Someone has literally defaced the guy.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
The Navigator. Sanity. Only one nightmare. Roy Mitchell. Yeah, that's the bar guy. And the captain. Nothing else. Let's hand them some whiskey.
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Of course.
Look
Here.
what I've got.
You're a good guy, you.
Of course.
Follow me.
I'll just stand here.
Cheers, you jackass. I don't feel... Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear it.
So sneaky, sneaky. We cannot climb.
Let's see.
Let's do some lockpicking. Oh, it's automatic.
Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Such a nice little warehouse. Reconstruction. Enter reconstruction scene.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks.
Guts everywhere. Oh, another fancy painting.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
So, is this one worshipping a painting?
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
Le Petit Parisien.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels. What happened here?
Hard to tell. Is this someone taking off bandages or... Yeah, let's return. New clue memorized.
someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
It's the smiling guy.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrew,
Well, that was easy.
would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf?
Widening
I've got
the
my
smile.
eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far?
I am sure of it, cat.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
All the way up there.
Come on, we got some driving to do.
Oh, thank God we didn't have to walk. Garden of the Hawkins Mansion. Oh, someone is inside.
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Old Winchester.
I see no scorched trees
didn't
or
it
fire
burn?
damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire
sure
was quickly
am.
contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is.
All of them
Are we gonna take a
trapped
closer look at this
in
mansion, or
one
do you have
room?
other questions?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude.
Silas.
But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
You're talking about
Nothing to
Winchester.
worry
That's
about.
right. The Hawkins' old caretaker.
Winchester.
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Let's
Night
not
falls
waste.
quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you. If only to reassure Silas.
Yep, come on.
Why not?
Sure.
You can help.
Right.
I can
Let's
use
go.
you as bait. Send him in first. Pretty sweet mansion. That's for sure. What do we have here? Hilltop house. Does it say?
1693. This house is much older than it seems, but the architecture seems too recent.
Built in 1693. Big ass house. Weren't we going to the mansion? Mister. I don't get it. What do you want?
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Yes. Charles Hawkins.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Really?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Let's go inside.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defy...
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. The caretaker takes great...
Looked like there was some interaction with his pocket. Okay, let's go. Man, what a view. Could do with a few renovations, perhaps. Some windows.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa,
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
A friendly welcome.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here.
And no baloney.
I just
The
told
police
you.
report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
This key? You shouldn't really need this key, huh?
You still
No.
put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the
That's
key
the
and
spirit.
do what you have to do.
What's
Go on, then.
one more mistake?
Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Let's not talk to that old chubber.
What now?
What now? What now? I said
What
nothing.
now? Pierce.
Shut up.
Shall we enter?
Yes, we shall. Let's enter.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you. Follow me. I know the place.
Follow me.
Who left this light on?
2 character points. 6 available points. Maybe. No. Investigation. Yeah, let's max it. Find the fire scene.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
They were eating. The hell is that? Not sure. Let's go in and investigate. Some kind of squid. Looks very strange.
What kind of meat is this?
That's a good question.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Mr. Charles. He's a bit angry.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Something.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Yeah, yeah.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Exotic ruins, yes, in front of the pyramids.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
That shouldn't be too hard.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight.
Smashed oil.
Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
So they fought. He hit her.
Did it stop at the time of the fire? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? Did someone escape the fire?
Or something.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
What a conundrum.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
Tell me about it.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
one way.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Forget about it.
This door is locked.
Just pick it.
This door is locked.
Oh. No go. Just maxed out lockpicking. History of medicine in the 18th century. Right. So if we had put more points into medicine from the get-go, we probably could have said or identified what damaged that great whale.
These bandages are covered
Killer
in
shark.
dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
What a deduction.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
Let's sing a song.
This door is blocked from the outside.
What do we
An
know
original
here?
edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
That would be good find.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Every whale.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
It's a long time ago. Okay. I could turn on the lights.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
You should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. Anton Vellard. Who was that? Just Police Officer Bradley. Was that? A key. Sweet.
This door is locked.
So is this the office? No.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Depressants.
Perfect.
Yeah. This was the office. Right. Which I had the key for. So, yeah.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried.
My very
Seems she
dear
wasn't
Sarah.
giving any signs of life.
I beg you to send me some new paintings. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world, Maximilian L.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Painting, 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 painting. A gift. For Fitzgerald? Or... returned.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Sanders. Yes, why?
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
It's just a circle. And some scribblings. Nothing to see.
Bradley? Is that you?
That was locked.
Is anyone there?
Obviously someone. Or something. What? You saw me?
You!
What?
Stop!
Someone's stealing paintings. Go, go, go.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
What is this green icon? Catch the thief. Yeah,
This door is blocked
didn't
from the
go that
outside.
way.
I'll cover
You
you.
came from that. You may switch from one light source to another. Yeah. It must have gone here.
This door was closed earlier.
Which door? What? Are you talking about this door? Yes,
Where did he go?
it was. Oh, it's time. time-based.
They look like Celtic
Do you really
runes.
think that your fugitive came
Charles
Cultism.
must have
Gained
brought
some
them back
skills
I don't
from
see
his
any way
foreign
out.
trips. It looks like an old seaway map.
The Arctic Circle. Dark water.
Seems like this came from a log.
We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? Ah. So there is something huge. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon.
There must be a link with the seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
And the arc, we were at the wait. Okay, let's go check.
Doesn't work. I must have missed. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been
Fancy
highlighted.
map.
I wonder why.
Could be better, but okay.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Oil. Of course, it uses oil. That's what the green thing was. I thought it was some kind of timer for catching the thief. But no, it was the oil.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Okay, so it's... See, Florida, down there. Dark water. What is this? The red thingy. Validate. Oh, no. Okay.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Hold on. Just a second. Should be Is it like here or something?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. There must be a link with the seaway map. There must be a link with the seaway map.
33 north, 53 west. We caught it. Okay. 33, 53. 33.
Looks like it worked.
Right in the star.
Well done, Pierce.
How obvious. Oh, down into tunnels. Oh, nice.
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than
3 seats.
Look.
3 seats.
Someone's been here recently.
Let's use our superhero powers.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Skinwalkers.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
It's the Holy Grail. What is a picture of?
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Looks like the same kind of thing they had on their dinner table.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins
Someone
here?
was spying. Can we jump? Nope. They're so slow. Let's run. Okay. Can't
Pierce,
go any further down.
where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
So go to the main cave. It's the lockpick. Why cannot? Guess we have to go deeper down.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Really old stuff.
An old diary.
Pastor's wife.
A sad way to go.
Ouch. So it must have been.
These paintings must be several centuries old. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Is this the Kraken? Some kind of sea monster. Some weird statue. There he is.
There you are again.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground
You know,
cave.
you could take
We can
the
advance
same
this side.
passage as me.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
Your condition?
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
Condition? You come back here. We'll have to chase down
Time has weakened these structures.
the guy ourselves.
I don't have time to search them all.
Search them all. Is this
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
whatever beast they killed? Kinda looks like the fire water from Game of Thrones. Whatever they call it.
What's going on here?
Some chanting.
Piers! Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
What have you got me into?
We'll see.
That's a good question.
I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Oh, he found his own passage. Sure. Let's jump down and surprise them. Okay. They have some guy. Oh gosh, God. What did they or he steal from the attic or that room?
A mass
What is
grave.
this? Is that's uncanny.
I gotta...
Deja vu. This is where we were before.
I can't breathe. What?
Panic attack. Come on.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time.
What?
You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Just volunteered for something. Crazy, probably.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Bloody ritual dagger.
I can't read Latin.
Come on. Get educated, man. Maybe soon you can. Yeah, that seems unlikely, of course. So dark. Oh, right. I had a lantern. Duh. It's exactly as in the dream. Seriously. Nope. Put it away. Come on. Nope. That's all I hear.
You who sleep, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Under your immortal
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Cthulhu.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithink.
So he's here.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours.
I thought I was taking him down. The other way around.
I feel
him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep.
Nope. Damn it. Oh boy. They're all after me.
Can't hide forever.
Forever?
I saw some here. There's somebody here.
Show yourself. Don't escape me.
Well...
If there is anybody, I'll catch them.
Nope, you won't. It's too dark.
Let's see. There was something over here.
There was something over here. Nope, there's nothing to see here. So most of them are going back. Come on. Move it. Nope. Still one more. But he's just standing there. It's so much darker on my screen than on the stream. You can clearly see his silhouette. I can just see strange. But why isn't he going back? He's bugged. Must be. Explore the caves. So I'm guessing I should not be detected there, since they all just came rushing. They brought all their stuff in here this way. And this. Are they already sacrificed
Dead?
ones?
This ritual killed.
Sleeping
Where's the
cultist?
sense in that? Dead. This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
So is he dead? Or is he sleeping? Explore the caves. Sanity. Still only one. Clues. Clues. Where is the... This map is the worst. My God. See if we can get through here. Oh, we can.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
It's the Squid guy.
Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
It's the guy painting. Oh, was it Charles?
Seen this.
Bradley. I think we need to run. Maybe not.
I need to get out of here.
Or maybe we do. Too slow. Run.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Let's go. Shaking going on. What? That didn't kill me.
My leg!
A leg, and you can still walk. That seems fresh. Look for the light. Come on, you can do it.
Light!
Pierce.
At last.
Let's see. Riverside Institute. Who rescued me? Prisoner of the Rock. Yeah, I read Prisoner of Rockfall like it was some institute. He was rushed to the Riverside Institute. That makes more sense.
Prepare another shot for injection.
Holy crap. That does not look...
No!
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Strong subject. So is this Charles?
Opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Where is he? I guess that takes us back to Nightmare Land.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me.
What is this gas?
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Him? Wait. Yeah, I guess we have no choice. Better just hang around listening to lunatics or get some good sleep. And wake up in a nightmare.
Tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Sure, I'll be quiet.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Who is speaking? It's Cthulhu.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
That's a big gate.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Okay. So am I...
Can you stand
this is
up?
where I am.
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Ethan Bradley.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave
Sherlock.
as soon as possible.
You look
and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes.
like you belong.
Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Your colleague has me locked up. You open the door, telling me that I've got to escape, and then you leave me in the lurch. Why shouldn't I think it's a trap? What will happen to me if I get caught by the staff?
If the nurses see you, they'll drug you, put you in a straitjacket, and strap you to your bed. You'll be at the mercy of Fuller, and I will not be able to help you anymore because I too will be in a tight spot. Ethan warned me that you were temperamental, but you'll have to trust me, Mr. Pierce. There are two men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
At least one? How about the other one? Where did you go? Can you just release some other loonies? Oh,
what does this mean?
This guy paints. We'll come for you.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
It's a star with a fire.
Am I in an asylum? Sarah. This is no medicine.
No, it is not.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Who's the guy?
What did he write about the painting?
Paintings are cursed. That much we could have figured out.
Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves. Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Oh, both of them. Jeez.
I told you not to let her come down. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
Pressure valves?
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, it does not cancel.
Will not eat it anymore. Never again. We must not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Ammeter. What do we have here? Nothing of interest.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
County Judge of said county. Respectfully represents and shows to your honor that the householder of this county that Francis Sander is an very hard to read.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Nothing surprising, nothing exciting. What's... okay. It just doesn't like... yeah. He's claustrophobic. Mans.
Good God.
What do we have here?
What could this machine be used for?
It's an electric chair. Ja. No, don't go into...
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
John Doe.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Most likely. The patient seemed to suffer from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes. Ouch.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. It's done. Now for the others.
The others. What's in here?
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
It's the meat of the beast.
Worse and worse.
Must be again.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
What happens if we do this?
I can still increase the load.
Can still increase the load, yeah? So another one somewhere. Oh, that's just going back in
You'll
circle.
find me. You can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no. Ah! Ah!
Stop the current experiments. This is unacceptable. The wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room.
Pain is just
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is
The control wheel is missing.
The wheel. I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. Under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Yes. That is what I am.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
A duct.
This valve controls the pressure.
Pull on. There and here. Wait. Just missing a valve here then.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
One lever. Let's do it. Where are we rolling here? Or just hide? Yeah, he really doesn't like tight spaces. Oh boy, he's getting... gonna get a heart attack. Oh, but another one.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Yeah.
The control wheel is missing.
There as well. How convenient. Can't remove. Aggression. Real 105. He saw me. How the hell do I put the light out? Next light. Middle mouse.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load.
Can you? This is on. Or 2, 3, 4. It's just a closet. Indeed. So nothing in there.
It's locked.
Oh, that's picky, this is lucky.
Perfect.
Oh boy. That guy must be blind. They're not seeing me. Something hidden. Guessing he has the same path every time. Yeah.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
That is true.
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
Oh, 2 out of 5. The chances of determining the dosage of a drug, making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Okay. A-okay. We're coming in here. Yep. Please leave. Heart is gonna burst. Thank you. Really can't handle. Oh crap. Okay, he stands over there for a small while. Short while.
I think we got a walker.
A walker?
Hey!
Well, that sucks. Escape from the asylum. That is our only mission. There's nothing in there.
Who's there?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'll go take a look. This way.
God damn it. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Got me stuck.
You there.
Nope, there's no one here. Don't you mind me. Did you find me? God damn it. Such a good hiding spot. Hello? We just walked over there. We sneak in here. And close the door.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Indeed. Oh. Come up. That guy is right outside. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky goes there. Both of them should be here. Yeah.
Now for the next step.
Don't tell me I need another one. Oh, come on. Why can't I bring this? That's so sad. I need another one.
There's nothing happening.
God damn it. Could there be second way here? I don't think so. No. There's only one. There can be only one. Yeah, right, so I did do that one.
It's locked.
It's locked from this way. That's still just out here and to the left. Yeah, that's locked. Out there. There's two guys in the way. Okay, then we still need one more.
Exactly what I need.
Exactly what I need. What was that?
Locked.
You just know it's exactly what you need.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
You just want some drugs.
Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Okay. So there might be multiple ways to get out, then. Or?
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be...
There were nothing in the storage room. I've been there.
What is welling up?
Dude.
I feel it in my head and in my body. It swells and has strength of rise and crash.
Storage room. Is that the other side of the kitchen? Okay. Pills, pills, pills. There should be pills. No. Keys. Very nice. We just have to wait for this guy. Go away. Like so. Guessing it should be this key. Oh yes. Oh yeah. But that was boring. It's not the door Why did I want to go in there? God damn it. That's so stupid. There was another door. Right. None of the keys are for these. Nope. It's in the pharmacy.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine? Morphine? My new friend's sleeping pills.
That's not...
I'll go take a look.
No.
Hey!
God damn it. Why did I peek? I should not have done that. just walked out.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Oh, where? Hey, mister.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. My new friend's sleeping pills.
New friends. They're not for me. Guy.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
But okay, I'm guessing he only...
Birds won't bring you any sleeping pills this time.
Get me out!
One of them away. Yeah, it was the guy standing here.
What carnage?
Oh boy. Let's party. A tad disturbing.
All the levers are activated.
Great. No. We just run back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
Oh, not 6.
Ah!
The fuck?
There.
Come on, show yourself. Hey.
Oh. So you can only really hide in lockers. Yeah, was it tad reckless just running and not the shortest path? Or was it? Where was it? Yeah, it is, yes.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Hide? That's a bad decision.
Hey! You there!
No. Don't mind me. Go away. Thank you. So the question is, are the guards gone? Yes. Another guard. What? We have a live
Doctor
Francis Sanders.
Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Not good enough, sorry.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
Well, like I took some ice.
You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
More legendary. Oh, it's
In
time.
her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
Revocation?
But she
Of what?
failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders!
Oh boy.
What the hell? I gotta.
He's fucked up here.
This is insane. What killed him?
Only by name. Gas. No. We must vent the gas first. And we need another handle for that. So, which room haven't I been to yet? God. Is it gonna stop? Sneaky, sneaky. This should be locked. Of course. Okay, maybe I could have just... The old doors were locked though, right? Didn't check this one. No, that's not locked. Of course.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Bradley. Coming to the rescue. Double Agent Bradley. Here we have the squid. Mama. Kraken.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
So this is a nightmare or no? No. Strange. So he got me out, I guess, then. Next time. That's Charles Hawkins. Marie Colden. Francis.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Seems so.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, and chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
To test psychology. Yes.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Anyway.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that
Well,
Charles
Mr.
Hawkins
Wise
survived
Guy.
the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
How convenient.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Well...
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
This will affect
I'll go to
your
see
destiny.
Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's
what
death
way, though?
and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
So... Macabre discovery. Talk to the widow, and she's somewhere else. The Shambler.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other. Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me. You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later. Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell
Miss Baker. Cat. Does Cat live here? What?
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He died screaming. What should we tell her? Yeah.
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to
does.
you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did he speak to you of a shambler?
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage.
I will.
I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Now let's go.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
What is on that photo? Is it... It's the Shambler.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Of course.
I need to see it.
The need. Oh yeah. Such a talent at the piano. It's gonna search your home.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Yes, and where can I find a phone? Oh, how convenient.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
That's it?
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Just a bunch of locked doors.
I could use one of those.
Cat.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Yep, I'll just take that. The whale and the cod. What is... expressing.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Was that an act of kindness or murder?
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Volume 3. Strength. Key to the gallery. Would you read the book? Yes. Malleus Bestiarium. Okay. Bestiarum, maybe. Bunch of monsters. Dissertation on an anatomical question. Let's see what Cat
That's
has
twice
to
you've
say.
stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Nice story. Bad lie. Learn how to dupe, Detective. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater.
It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Here we go. Why would I need to hide? Here.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
What are they? Strange artifacts. That face, though. Yeah, it's over there in the middle. The shambler.
Why was he so interested in old weapons? Why was he so interested in old weapons?
There's some half disturbing statues. Okay, let's
The
go
man
check.
transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Cupid is strangling a goose. Sure. Oh, what's it's just a portal? Or what? Yeah, some kind of portal for sure. Jokes. They never look down. £14. Oh boy. Could have duped cat for sure. Get some more eloquence. Power of speech. Let's do
What the hell was that?
No. Hide. Yeah, okay. I know I see where it is. Cabinets, but where the fuck are them? There. Nothing to see here. Maybe it's not even going this way. It's like choosing between a heart attack and come on, dude. Stay chill. Guessing we need to use some weapons. Hard to say.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Damn it. Looks different. Different how? Good or bad?
What the hell was that?
So what kind of dagger do we need? Go away. Good monster. For fuck's sake. To go out.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Obviously I need kind of sneak attack. I don't even know if you can stab. Is it gone? You can block. Come on, what? I can only... Hang on. Shoot. Left click. Yeah. Left click blocks. Don't see how that is. See? No, it didn't help. Not
What the?
Maybe we can find one of the ranged weapons. Maybe.
Hell was that?
It's not the very... It's... Screech is a bit... Uh-oh. Yep. Stare down.
What the hell was that?
Catch me? How fast it is. Guess it's not coming. Need to find a weapon that works. That's not good enough. Oh boy. Fuck. Give me a gun.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
No, you can't. You're just blocking. What is this? Wow, fuck. I thought it was coming from the left. God damn it. It's the first actual scare in this. Just wasn't expecting.
What the hell was that?
Dagger. Come on. Where are all the guns?
I can't even touch it.
Oh, crap. No, come on. Seriously. Can't go back and forth. There's only weapons in these rooms. Oh, daggers. That's not good enough.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Damn, maybe I can use this dagger. Yeah, for sure. That worked very well. Not so sure. So, anyone knows which one works? That probably doesn't work. Oh, this shoot just waves it. Oh, look at me. Is he supposed to do something else?
Is this dagger part of
Oh,
Sanders' collection,
crap.
or was he seeking to acquire it?
So this is the wrong one, of course. That's not the one. Nope. It's this one.
This dagger looks different.
Come on. What? What should I do with the drink? And on the painting, I guess.
What the hell was that?
Find the dagger. Kill the painting, yes. Makes all the sense. Come here. You go right, I go left. No, I follow. No. Okay, brief pause. It's gone, yes. That's the bingo. Here. Yes. This way. We're gonna back up. Nope. 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 really hear anything else than his heart pounding. Really hard to tell if something is coming or not. But I guess not. Let's just...
Damn! This dagger looks different.
Yes, let's see what it does here. Sad. Chop his arm off.
What's the matter with you?
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Let's get out of here. Into the nameless bookstore. That doesn't bode well. Damn it.
Where's the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
And now it's mine.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
I think I missed the first volume. Somewhere. Spooks. Just some dissecting skills. And nothing to see here but a cursed safe. So section. Breviary of medicine. Learning so much.
What happened here?
Yes, let's investigate.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What sort of thief leaves his tool? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Just stickers.
Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
What book is this?
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
And now we need to take it out, of course.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Everywhere.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
The key of Riley. Egyptian wonders.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. Yada yada. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason. But disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If, by chance, a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. It's also a weapon. Okay. And he left instructions. Well, maybe he did. That didn't seem like... Didn't I... Oh, I died. Right. But if somebody finds inspect, the following message is of capital importance. Order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Okay. Sorry, that goes swoosh. Open the safe. Yes, how hard could it be?
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Okay, anthology.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never. How many volumes are there in this collection?
1, 2, 3.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection?
4.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
There's no 5.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
1, 2, 3.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
4.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham
6.
Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
8.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions.
What's missing? 5, 7.
Never heard of. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Oh, 7's there.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
5 and...
Arkham Editions.
Only 5.
Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Number 5 is missing. So what was the message? Which one was order? Order is the pleasure of reason. Disorder is the delight of the imagination.
many volumes are there in this collection?
Books on Different Beliefs was written by Legendary. It includes translation Emerald Tablet, Esoterism, and the Supernatural.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Oops, you should. Is there a player in here though?
Things are not looking good.
Okay.
A kind of chalice.
Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif?
A kind of chalice.
Dark water history. Yes. Let's play the second one.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Never tire. Okay. Is there anything inside volume 9?
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah. No.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular. So these are the volumes that Drake was. What did Drake say about this collection?
Things that should not be.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection?
That's it.
The Queen has little protection. The Queen has little protection.
Yeah, so...
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay.
The Chalice of Knowledge. The Queen has little protection.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
So... Could it be the ones who have lost? So 3 maybe? And that was...
And these red drops, like precious
Second
stones,
one.
life, dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particular. And these red drops, like precious stones, life,
Red drops.
set in divine gold. To be the guardian of
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
5 was still correct, and then 3 and 9. Oh yeah. Kind of funny that 5 was still correct. I got the 5 from a whole different reasoning. You did it again. No. Back here again. His mind was projected into another body.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an
Not
opinion?
too healthy.
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Oh, really?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him
Dr.
what I do to
Fuller.
all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor.
What?
It's your innocent
Genes
worries for this
splicing
man that have you
in
overreacting.
cephalopod
For
genes.
this man and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
I'll keep Mum? Get into the office.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Let's...
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Quick call.
Why did nobody tell me
Who's
about her
this?
admission?
Irene Sanders? When?
Mrs. Sanders?
Seems a bit... off?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Right.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just sleep.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to
I
the
don't
boiler
know.
room.
Take it.
Not where I expected to find it.
Take
The
it.
key to the boiler room.
Yes.
Not where I expected to find it.
So, just...
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Does it matter? Just grab the effing key.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Yeah.
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
Dysgeusia.
It'll be done.
Well, maybe we don't need to doctor anymore. Get into his office. That's not the office.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Oh.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom
They
again.
eat the same
And she still
food.
says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for
I
a while.
want to get some...
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Water's cut off. It's a real show.
Something fun I can put into the
We're running out of this medicine.
food.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Is that so? Boiler room.
I don't have any business in the boiler room. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
Please.
Where did my fiancé go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
With work. Fight tuberculosis.
Dr. Colden.
Yeah, that's me, I guess. Okay, so where is his office? Administration. Why security unit?
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs.
no.
Donovan again. giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
If only anyone knew where the boiler room key was. Right.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
This looks like an office. But it's definitely not his office. It's just a office.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find— Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
Okay.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
You. Bitch. Distract Donovan. Okay, let's... Let's grab the key. That was...
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Oh yes, that will work.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
Who's the witch? Come on.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Tools. Yeah. All of these. Come on. Pick one. You need a tool. What kind of tool?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Nothing here.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Where could I find a tool to use?
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
She's done. Watch. Perfect.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth.
Genius.
But I need the diversion.
Yes.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Yes.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Off you go. Lure her away.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Not much in here. A locked door.
I should go another way.
There is no other way.
I should go another way. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Search the office.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of... I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17.
Number 17.
Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I
found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Abilities? He just took all of her blood.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
The remains.
Why is Ethan on medication? This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
Oh, it's a finger. Yeah. Something else. Let's see.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
Psychiatric wing. That's it.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
Is that so?
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
That's for the washroom. Surgical ward. What do you want? And is Dr. Fuller. Basement, here we go.
Now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oops.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
It was what?
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Well, why don't you
All right.
tag along then?
All right. I might need you after all.
Will
Perfect.
affect your destiny.
Let's meet later at the Hawkins
again.
mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Rescue the doctor. Full throttle. Chapter 9. Yes. Let's see. This is where I'll be ending it for this. Well, it's actually morning now, but for this playthrough. So part 1. Part 2 will continue tomorrow. In just about 12 hours, I'd say. Some sleep, some training, food, and then back. Right after this.
I pray that Colden is really here.
So, yes. If you want to see the continuation
and alive,
be sure to follow so you know when I'm online and going for the next part. And with that, thank you for watching and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.